Yo, 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 what is up? What is up, everyone? This is Subnautica, and I just want to get straight up. Like, no intro at all. One second. No intro. Welcome to Subnautica 2. I have been looking forward to this for a while. I don't know where I'm gonna put my HUD at, my camera. I don't even know where I'm gonna put this yet. But yes, welcome to Subnautica 2. Tuesday, we were playing, as a quick recap, I went back to below zero to replay it. We did a hardcore run. And during hardcore, I actually died because I went AFK. So that was the last time we played below zero. So I unfortunately did not finish the playthrough because I died. But this is Monica 2. It's been like all over the place, all over the internet. I'm trying my best to avoid spoilers. I did boot up the game for the first like 10 minutes and got to the surface because I wanted to see the performance. Now, just as a quick heads up for those watching this, I am running this at 1080 with these are going to be my graphic settings. I am overall running at medium presets. So if you want something a bit more on the high to epic scale, you're most likely gonna have to watch someone else. My computer's just not trying to run high. So yes, we are running roughly this. This is also Unreal Engine 5. And I have to say, for the first 10 minutes, it ran really well. So I'm looking forward to this. Only reason why I have not started my playthrough yet is I am currently waiting for my shader to load up. I also have food in the cafeteria I want to grab. But yes, I am I'm gonna text someone really quick. All right, well, let's start. Oh yeah, these are my how do I like delete these? Yeah, these were my runs. So those are just like my test. So they don't have hardcore, surprisingly, which is fine. It's a brand new game. We have survival and creative. So we're gonna start survival. The flight to the desert world Zazira will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. Once you awake, your new life begins. Select Pioneer to print. Okay. Let's do Felix. He looks pretty chill. We have like colors. This outfit, it weirdly gives me vibes of it reminds me of Splitgate. I guess I do the classic orange.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
Okay. First thing first, I think I'm gonna actually move my webcam up here. We'll see if that's like a good thing, but yeah.
Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Okay, so I'm dying. Pressure tolerance, highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. We have our inventory. Kind of a chopped UI. This is kind of a chopped. It's definitely different from the very first game.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Okay.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
The sky's up there.
Thanks to Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zazuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sample. Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Interesting. Oh, I didn't think that would drop it.
Scanning for necessary
Also, I checked there's no FOV slider, so we're stuck in this super close POV. Wow, look at the quality of this game, bro. Imagine if the Aurora looked like this. Wow, bro, look at the quality. This is video graphics. It's a first aid. What is this? I can't grab a suit, bro. Some water.
Barometric depth gauge activated. A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Wow, we are basically 600 meters deep. Damn. Look at this place. This is completely different from Virtual Subnautica, bro.
Oxygen. There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of
How far does this go?
colonists will remain trapped here.
Damn. Well, this is completely different, like sound effects, everything. Alright. Let's talk to Noah.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin? I can't release the life pod. The clamps are corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Okay. I'm aware that my oxygen is a bit low, but can we go over here? We can't really stay out here for very long, that's the only issue. But I want to explore. I hope we come back down here. Like I hope we're able to come back down here at some point, because I would love to explore this place way more. Oh, so notice that it goes back. It goes in once. It's like 1, 2, 3 instead of 3, 6, 9. In normal Subnautica, your oxygen lowers every 3. Now it's on every 1. All right.
Prepare for launch. Life pod release. Trajectory error. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation.
Damn. This game is dark. Like, not like dark, but like it's way more like realistic than the very first game. Or
Starlab does
Below
not
Zero.
recognize the sky.
This game feels like
Titan
more
class
tense.
biosignature on the horizon.
Wow.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Okay. Wait, you can bind this? Oh, that's cool. You could bind it. So you could like hold this out. Oh, I'm assuming it's because it's multiplayer. So yeah. Oh, that's bugged.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose: to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk code: Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA. This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
All right. I think I could turn this off, and I'm going to because it's kind of. I think it's this. That's much better. Just because it's less immersive for me. All right. I will be right back. I will not be very long, but I'm gonna go grab my dinner, and I want to do before we start exploring. I want to grab my dinner, so I'll be right back. When I'm back, we're gonna go explore. I can't wait, bro. This shit is, bro. Full blow glaze, best intro in any Subnautica game. Period. I gotta go pee so bad. I gotta go pee so bad. Be right back. Maybe. Okay, no, I can't. All right. I got some food. I'm alone. Oh, I can't wait to play this game, bro. I'm actually so excited because it genuinely looks so high quality, especially compared to the first two games. Like Below Zero, fuck Below Zero. That game was boring as fuck. Subnautica 1? Subnautica 1's like very fun. Alright.
Locating the colony is your...
Am I crazy? No achievements, but it's alright.
chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Wow, look at this. Where did our ship even come from?
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Oh, I'm drowning.
Oxygen.
Wow, the waves are like so much higher in this game. I'm gonna grab some more. I think we can make water out of it. What the fuck was that?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission. This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome. to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
What is this?
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached. Oxygen. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
Okay, so I remember this. I talked about this on stream, on my last thingy. You could pick up and like move. You could like pick up and move the dudes, which is, you know, pretty cool. The UI, I don't know how you feel. I feel like this should be like over here and this should be like over. I don't know what it is. This should be like in the middle. I don't know. There's something odd about the game. It feels a bit.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage. Standing by to reprint you.
All right, let's take a look. One second, let's try something. So you could see further about this. So if you could see that. Okay. Is underwater blur the way to go? I think it might be the way to go.
Reprint complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born, and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable. Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
Whoa, there's like a structure like right fucking there next to our base.
batteries. Oxygen.
Hey, where's my body at? Oh, right here. Interesting. Enhanced first aid? So they have like first aid tiers this game. Interesting. Eddie Copper. Okay.
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and
That's another
overhangs.
one. Hold on. Can I throw this in here? Oh, I can't. Let's just do that. Why not? Looks pretty good. Alright, so now we make a copper battery. Let's pick a second one, why not? What do I need for oxygen? I need rubber and silver. But I'm not able to make rubber. No, I can.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Interesting. Alright. Wow, so you scared very fast in this game.
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected Caesuran proteins. Found unknown alien tissue. This world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect bloating.
Well, I think I need this. Hold on. I think I need this. Wow, you are slow in the beginning. Look at the lighting, bro. No, it's not what I need. Alright, so I need to find some way to
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
That's cool.
Oxygen.
I'm about to be dead. Oh my god. Worst time. Oof. That could have been bad.
Oxygen.
What? Shock you. This old guy.
Oxygen.
No.
Oxygen.
How do I get... a Lofuric rot sack? Look at that. Bro, I don't know what it is, but it feels such full of life. Like there's just fish and things everywhere. Like wow, it feels like such full of life. What are you? Distraction flare?
Oxygen.
I think for right now, let's head to that structure. Yeah, it's over here. It's I can't find that rot sack. It's clearly not over in this biome. What is this biome called? Nutrient block.
Oxygen. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Oxygen.
Mm-hmm. How fucking dark that is. You can go down there. I thought it was like the void. Because the map, they don't know, the map isn't done yet. You can go down there? How fucking dark is it, bro? Bro. I know people were like, "Oh, Subnautica Below Zero just wasn't scary." Subnautica Below Zero isn't. It isn't. It's not scary at all. But like in Subnautica One, you can still see very far. Do you not see this shit, bro? That's not even that far down, bro.
Oxygen.
That's not even that far down, and it's that dark, bro. This shit better get scary fast. Looks like I'm not playing Subnautica 2. Why are you not playing Subnautica 2? That goes all the way to the surface, damn. Big guy, still waiting for you to respond, by the way.
Structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Oh, hold on. I think I know how to get the puff sack. I just realized. Look how slow you are in the beginning. Jesus Christ. But over here. No? I have no idea what the fuck a Pop Diddy blood is. Alright. 1 second, my friend. Alright. Waiting for him to respond.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA. I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose.
Bro. It's pretty good so far. I just started though. I don't even have fucking flippers or an oxygen tank yet. I'm trying to find out what the fuck this is. I have no idea what a Lucifer rock sack is, bro. I'm trying to find out what the fuck that is. Because I literally can't make an air tank or flippers until I find that. So, I'm trying to find out, like, what the fuck that is. And I've genuinely checked, like, everywhere in this fucking biome. Wait, is it this? Hold on. Is this a rock sack right here? Oh, it is this. Okay. So it's like.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
All right. So I looked in this direction. I went that way. Not a single one of those in the entire game, bro. They're all over here for some reason. That's pretty cool. I thought that was a fucking like giant ass worm. It's a school of fish. Oh, and the crazy part, I am only on medium, but the game looks really good, runs really good, and it's Unreal Engine 5, bro. We actually, well, the last game I played that was Unreal Engine 5 that was Avionic Factor, but that game still had problems. This game runs like buttery smooth on medium graphics on my device. It's Unreal Engine 5, so yeah. Oh, I need fiber. I think I can get something right here. Yeah. Alright. Oh, you can craft multiple at a time. That's a good quality of life. Alright. Give me some flippers. I was fucking drank that, bro. Imagine if you can drink fucking mild acid and just die, like off the jump. Alright, how fast are we now? Damn, that's actually like pretty much double the speed. I need to go fight Silver still. Okay, I'll check it here. I still need to go over to that welcome center, but also, what are the okay? It's still the same old colors. I think we should expand upon that. They're still colors, but like there's new colors, but it's like the same. Maybe get some oxygen. Scan Wake Maker.
Oxygen.
Oh, I think I'm dead. I almost died.
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Whatever they said, bruh.
Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay. Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely. This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening.
We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This
Dad, you're already in the third layer?
given for you. Just help us eat.
I'm so hungry. Sigh, bow, youngster. You're fucking, like, probably dead. What is out here? I have, like, plenty of titanium. Wow, this game is very pretty. I'm not gonna block with you. But I need to find some silver though. That's like what I'm mainly after. I see there's this harassing a little tiny fish. It's kind of rude.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Which boss? Well, I know it's the a nether boss. Like what type of nether boss?
Google tie record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now.
Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are living
I
because
think I
of
fought
medicine.
Igneous
I can't
in
convince Anita
better
that she is in
Minecraft.
control of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into...
Okay, I know this game is early access, but this, like, crate right in front of me is a model directly ripped from Below Zero. Which is fine, it's an early access game, but like, are you really telling me, are you really telling me this game has an updated beacon model that literally is the same model, just higher fidelity and a different art style, but we can't update this? Bro, you could tell it's outdated,
Well, anyway,
because like, look at like,
everyone will blame me.
look at the art styles.
So be it.
Look at the
what would happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats
quality.
everything.
Oxygen.
Damn it.
Am I dead?
Damn it! Damn it! Damn!
I'm good. But yeah, just say though, we're just reusing models for a whole new game. In a whole new engine, by the way, not even the same engine. This is gonna push me down, right? Yeah, I can't go through that way. Nah, they actually deleted the OG Subnautica 2. This one was built off of Below Zero. Oh shoot, bro! You mean the worst fucking Subnautica game in existence? Fuck, bro! How many hours of the game, bro? I gotta refund it. Let's see. I still have time, bro. Let me refund it real quick. Looks like I'm at the flashlight. Bro, they did that she would not sell. I'm keeping the buck with you. Oh, did you know that Valentino gets mad at me whenever I say I'm gonna keep it a buck with you? So I sent him this image. Like, he genuinely hates when I mutter the words, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, before I start a sentence. I don't know why he wants to slap me out over like that phrase. Maybe it's because I say it a lot, but like if you genuinely want to rage bait him, just say I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. He'll kill himself. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just saying, bro. If you were to piss him off, just say that shit. Did I craft that? No, I did not.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light, from threat display to attempted seduction.
I didn't need to know about attempted seduction, bro. I'm sorry, what? 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 No, because actually, like, what? Now, you probably don't know what the fuck I'm freaking out about. I'm freaking out about how does a small ceiling light consume energy? How the fuck does a ceiling light consume energy? Buddy, my fucking axe has lights on it. My suit has lights on it. My PDA is electronic. These fucking water diddy bloods have lights on them. Why does it's gonna kind of make me a little mad if I go, please don't fucking crash my my game because my likes to like do shit. We have this super duper cool base system in below zero in Subnautica 1 where there's just light everywhere. You know, there's light in that game. It's not that it consumes it, but as long as you have power, your base has light. That makes no sense to me. A little ass light would consume power. Solar panel, Reaper. Alright, I should probably go. Can I like. Bro, imagine you get activated and not have to hold it out. Like, imagine if you could like equip the flashlight on your shoulder. Yo, Subnautica devs. Let us slap this shit on.
Oxygen.
I already have that. We'll get some oxygen fire down there. Biolab. Oh, hell no. We need 3 blueprints for a fucking decor item. I'm not sure what you guys are smoking, but that shit's not. No power.
Oxygen.
Alright, so for no particular reason, I need to go make a battery to charge a place that I'm gonna abandon in 3 seconds. That's kinda tough. Okay, and you can't go over 150. Like in the original.
systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt?
Fellow dead
That's a
slave.
toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months.
I don't know what this is, but all we know is it's a new type of size called
Beautiful
Titan
place to
Clad,
die
which is bigger
over and
than
over again.
Leviathans.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, so you could be like really stinky and like follow your stink around. Might be the worst biomod in all of history. That's very inconsistent. I'm just gonna whip up this. That's a very inconsistent mod. Display case.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
Oh, they're still here, by the way.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Tarvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed. Maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomon. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free? This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, coral eye surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus.
I've already did that. All right. Nice. I'm gonna die a horrible death. Okay, I still need to fight Silver, so. Man, having a dash is gonna be weird in Subnautica. Hey, the dash is actually pretty good though, so. This is more titanium. I need silver, please. What does silver even look like? Like that, with jagged.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby. Oxygen.
Oh. There's just the... What are you?
Bite trauma detected.
Are you...
Flares may distract attacking predators.
Smack I'll be flaring me, but it's alright.
Genetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So can I just pick up a fish and eat it? I can. That's kind of tough. Nah, it blends in too much.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Chab gave you his PDA passcode so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. Bro. Chap's fucking dead. I'll let it slide. Alright, so they clearly want me to make a habitat. Clearly. This is just gonna be a starter house, low-key, until I don't know the map yet. I don't have like a way to like explore the map very fast. So.
Power connected. All systems online.
Alright, move this around because I.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maize field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Nice! Alright, do I have the blueprint now? Did I get a blueprint that lets me, you know, make a big R room? No, I do not. Silver! Ooh, I love silver. Can I go down? I don't think I'm allowed to make this. I think I need gold, but what do I need for the Diddy blood? Yeah, 1 copper.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Come on, I just need a little bit. I just need a little bit of copper. Where's the copper on the map? Oxygen.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Oh my god, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Restroom. If you like chicken nuggets, you can say along. If you like chicken nuggets, this should be your favorite song. But the music in this game is kind of eerie.
Welcome aboard.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend a heat warning.
Interesting. I wonder if they're gonna make this bigger and like as they develop the game, because you get all these out in release. I'm gonna like kill you guys. I hope you know. If you like chicken nuggets, you can play my favorite song.
Oxygen.
But that pushed me deep. Lead. There we go.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
I find it so interesting that I'm glad they did, but they completely scrapped to break the limestone open. Chicken nuggets, you can buy my favorite song. What the fuck is a hydroelectric turbine?
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray Seafoil. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline. Oxygen. Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled. Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave. We are being hunted.
That's awesome.
Diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully. Oxygen.
They were right. Alright, I'm just headed back. We'll come back here later.
Oxygen.
Warning. Power offline.
Oxygen.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Oxygen. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
The mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yes, it hurts. Oh, I just realized you can't see my fucking things. I'll just put it like, I don't know, over here, maybe.
Welcome aboard.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Alright. I'm ready to explore. Because we are... Well, I should probably make another battery if I can. Camp 1. There we go. Now we're starting to move. Ho, 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 ho.
Compartment flooded. 30 seconds.
Fucking God, pick this off.
I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Limestone is formed by
This guy is like annoying.
each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things. Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
One of my species finds this message. You may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazura and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
What do you mean by we're the last human ever?
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
30 seconds.
Titanium ingot, copper ingot, silver ingot, granium, germanium. Interesting. They're definitely going to move a lot more of that complex inventory. Is there a tadpole that he blood? Moon hole unlocked. Here's my question now. Do I have the big room yet? I do. I need one more tadpole fragment protein shake. Man, I just realized that they have a lot of these habitats in this. I remember habitats being like pretty rare in the first game. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm sorry about that. 1 second. Alright. Let's get back into this.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Sigh now, youngster. I need some of those. For battery. There's a whole ass multi-tool in here, bro. Bar.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Oh my god, I gotta get a break. Hello? What? Why?
Yeah, I just want to sell my games from the Nintendo 3DS.
You could do that yourself.
You don't want to come?
No, it's already like 7 o'clock almost. It's gonna take us 2 hours to get there. I don't want to be stranded out there at nighttime, bro. I have class, but we both have class in the morning. I'd rather wait. I'm going to Walmart Saturday. You can just draw. You can just go to. If you want to come with me Saturday, you could just come with me. Because GameStop is next to Walmart, so you can just come with me Saturday.
Okay, you say so.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later, bro.
Bye.
Bye. Jesus Christ, bro. What is this? Hold on. I'll be back.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Come on, bro. That's disappointing, bro. Remember whatever Subnautica would grab you, like there's none of that really. There's no like grab and inspect animation. Come on, bro. What did I get?
Tie record. Very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. God, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. NOAA's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, NOAA is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NOAA did not advise me in this decision.
What the fuck is Mayfield?
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Hold on, I want to explore a bit more
30 seconds.
because I want to find another tadpole upgrade.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
I'm assuming the void is right here, right? Yeah. Give or take, yeah.
30 seconds.
Oh my god! Oxygen amino!
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to 30 seconds and clear the infection.
Alright, whatever. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. So I guess we came from here.
Welcome aboard.
Actually, not that bad. Alright, let's get a room going first.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's get back in real quick.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, there's two of them. Nice! Nice!
Welcome aboard.
Interested. So you can't just put shit in the biofuel thingy anymore? Oh, I need some titanium, like lots of it.
Welcome aboard.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs, or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules. The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Seconds. Welcome aboard.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
30 seconds.
Alright, I need glass badly, because I want to make this shit bigger, but...
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them. Successful. The juvenile angel comb is clear of viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
Is protein chick ever gonna respond back to me, by the way? Yo,
What?
why were you like, so I guess I'm not playing?
I don't know. I just don't really feel like playing anymore.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to play
The
a
whole
little bit.
point, you like, I'm so excited that you can get this because we both haven't played it yet, and then you just proceed to play it.
Well, I was impatient, bro. I wanted to play really badly.
Well, it's not like I was gonna take 2 days.
Well, I'm not even that far into it. I don't even have the first vehicle yet.
I don't even care, bro.
I don't even care, bro. See, and this is my problem with you.
I'm trying to like get off the topic because I really could care less about it. I'll play it by myself sometime, or if I feel like it, I'll play with you. But I don't really like want to carry the conversation further when all we're gonna do is argue about how I wish you could play with me, but sadly we can't do that anymore. We can't just reverse time.
Alright, shut the fuck up, bro. You're miserable shit. God forbid I play a game for 3 hours. Because you take forever to get online. Like, sorry, I want to play a game and live stream it, my reaction to the game, bro. I don't care.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Titanium. It's very cheap and affordable.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation. Seconds. Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, that's better.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Bro, the titanium is becoming a big issue, and I'm gonna have to start investing into some stuff. Alright, I gotta go get some scrap.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds. Oxygen.
Oxygen. I hope they add like staircases. I would be willing to add a second floor if there were like staircases and shit.
Seconds.
30 million years before
Welcome
the
aboard.
death.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
But you could barely see that. Holy shit. Well, the only one who kind of thinks the surface is kind of chopped. Like, compared to... it might be because I have lower graphics, but at least to me, like, the tree is... Like, I don't know what it is, but, like, the surface is kind of chopped. It's very gray and boring, but, like, everything out here looks fine.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we need a vehicle-inator, which is going to take 2 titanium glass. But I also want, because I think the first thing I need to get, low-key, I need a battery-inator.
Welcome aboard.
All right. All right, so we need fuck. Okay, so I need to make 2 more.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Okay, well, I guess while I wait, I guess I can go, like, grab some resources while I wait for this shit to clear.
produced by an infected angel code. It contains useful adaptations. It must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. This closed canker is 30 seconds. As a
I don't know what she said because there's 3,000 notifications.
This closed canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge. Seek medical attention.
I gotta get out of here. Ugh.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
So I'm gonna make the bioreactor, and then I'm gonna work on powering the bioreactor. Two minutes. Okay, they gotta get rid of this. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm not the biggest fan of having to wait 2 minutes for biofuel. I'm sorry, but I don't really like. That's why I like the original Subnautica. It wasn't. It was grindy, but it wasn't this grindy. Yeah, they kind of need to get rid of this. I'm sorry. This shit's kind of ass.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, so I need 4 of these Diddy Bloods. Alright. What else am I gonna need? Because I can work on other stuff while I wait. So we're gonna need 2 copper wire. We need a power cell and a chip. So we need 2 of these Diddy Bloods. Actually, we're gonna need 3 because we need one of these. Alright, so I just gotta get so much. Bro, I gotta go all the way back out there again. It's so much work.
Welcome aboard.
Oxygen.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so I do need a copper ingot. Alright. I'm gonna go back to one area.
Welcome aboard.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Bye bow.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Ugh. Alright. Oh my god, I would have get a bigger oxygen, bro. Oh, it's this fucker. Can I fucking Sonic Blast you, bro? I can.
Oxygen. Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Yeah!
Sophie, I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah resets Zip. And everyone who goes Mazefield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again. Again.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so what the fuck do we need again? We need... Could I disable quick? They need to organize this a bit more. This shit's like annoying to go through. So I can make this now, but I also need... We're a little low on copper.
Welcome aboard.
Two titanium, one power thingy, one power cell. It's alright. I think it's one titanium, correct? I'm gonna just fucking paint it. Two titanium. One system chip. And a power cell. So I need another battery. And I need strong acid. Where is my strong acid?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
God, why is this game so, like, dreaded out? So I need gold. But like, in order to get gold, I need, oh my god, it's just a lot of what I need to do.
Welcome aboard.
What do I need for the chip? I'm not getting a chip. I do also need more copper, so I'm gonna have to grab some copper while I'm out. Yeah, I'm out of copper completely. Alright, I guess I have to use angel cones. Here's angel cones gives you the heat resistant to go down to there. Unless I can get it down there. Doesn't touch you. And I'm dead because of the oxygen down here. There's no way you have. There's no way you have to do all this to get the tadpole. There's no way.
detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Alright, now I still need copper. I need oxygen burst.
30 seconds.
I hope I can get a bigger oxygen tank very soon because it's just getting kind of annoying.
Seconds.
Oh my god, can I get in the thing, please?
Oxygen.
Fiber mesh. I have no idea how to get fiber mesh. I found out how to get fiber mesh. I still can't make strong acid, by the way. That's again. I need gold.
Starship wreck detected. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Seconds. temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Hello. I'm doing alright.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Lithium. Finding everything but gold, bro.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources. Seconds. Oxygen.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh well. That sucks. Oh, never mind. Now, could I find gold here? That's the bit. I think this is gold. Yeah, this is gold.
Corrosion-resistant feedstock. Fast electronics. Capturing permanent motivational fact. The modern Free States took inspiration from ancient miners. Historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
If I enjoy this, I like it. It's this is what I'm gonna say about it. It's different from the original Subnautica or Below Zero. It plays very differently. Like, it still plays like a Subnautica, as in like, oh, you're underwater, but like it uses different water. It's harder to go deeper. For example, I have been playing for about almost 5 hours now. I still don't have, I still have the basic oxygen. I'm 4 hours in the game, and I don't even have the tadpole yet. No, that could just be a skill issue. But yeah, I don't even have like the essential stuff yet. Alright, hold on. I need to I'll put like gold in here. There's a greater sense of progression in this. How do I explain this? It's hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'll tell you, because I'm low-key getting distracted trying to talk about this. The fuck is necrolyze this? Okay, so the best way I can describe this is, it's just. What can you ask me? The fuck is necrolysis?
Seconds. Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Kurultai record day 665. Nahima wanted to meet tomorrow as she imagines she is the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
You do think I'm funny. Correct that.
Nahima is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
So now my ecologist cares about the life of people as well as zooplankton?
Oh, I love people. It's humans I'm not so sure about.
Tell me about the humans. Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the land. What will happen to the ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread, eating dead matter.
Oxygen
If we
efficiency
fish
decreased.
and forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme.
Nahima, we have to build a colony here. You know Twinkle's secret. Nobody's coming to save us. How do we complete the mission if the coral gardens are dying?
Did you think I just meant the coral gardens?
Alright, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get what I want right now. Is that it? Maybe this is it.
Oxygen.
No. Ugh.
Welcome aboard.
Hold on. How much do I need? Like, what is this system, bruh? Maybe I don't know. I'll just look through here because it's genuinely faster and check the fucking. I just don't know why the storage system, the storage in the inventory in this game is so ass compared to the first game. Okay, so we need a singular strong acid. Whole minute. I'm gonna need more storage, bruh. Oh, did it mean quick access by like extra inventory slot down here? I think I genuinely think I'm gonna make a fucking second floor.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
All right.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, look how much better this is. It drives really good. It actually feels better than. Also, that powers in. Yeah, I gotta boot this again because how awesome this game is. My only problem is it drains power like super fast. Although I guess it only has one power, so.
T. Ruby Anar, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
I gotta go to bed soon. I got class in the morning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Leave my shit alone, please.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Wiring kit. Wiring kit. Wiring kit. Titanium ingot. Titanium ingot.
The dual-mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna put this in front because I'm not using this as much as I used to. Yeah, this is the original. Do this.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
This could actually be really good. I need lots of gold, lots of copper, and lots of titanium for it to work, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why do you look so creepy over here? I know why it got creepy now. God, it's the fucking squid leviathan. Oh no. Thought I would deal with the collector.
oxygen efficiency decreased. Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and
30 seconds.
a marrow breach took Ruby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's gotta be out there somewhere. She's gotta. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there.
Warning.
We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said,
Welcome aboard,
if we
Captain.
ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Heat warning. Key code required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists. Key code required. Seconds.
Welcome
Heat
aboard,
warning.
Captain.
Oh shit, there it is. Okay, I gotta go. It's coming right towards me. Alright, let's head back to the base. Baby, what is this?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Key code required. Heat warning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, before I go to bed, there's something I wanna try before I go to bed. I wanna go home, get some resources, and then I wanna try to make a
Heat warning. The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Seek fresh water intake.
yeah, I gotta go.
Welcome aboard.
rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My tablet?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning. Heat warning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I gotta go find some freaking copper, bro.
Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I'm hoping this is like enough. I'm gonna grab five. I'm gonna grab one more of these because I do want to bring some of me back home. So, but it's good to know that there is lots of There's a lot of grinding in this one compared to OG Subnautica. There's a lot more like complicated steps, which I just don't know how I feel about all that.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
But like acid is kind of a pain in the like everything's kind of a pain. I think it's why it's taken me so long, because I have to genuinely spend so much time. Okay, I'm lost. 1 second. Yeah, I think it's over here. There it is.
Heat warning. Heat warning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
online. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
I wonder if the meta in this game is gonna be thermal reactors. Okay, what if I could just like slap 3 of them next to a vent and then call it a day?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning. Heat warning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well for right now, I think that's plenty. Yeah, but I think that legit might be the meta, is to just go full thermal plant. Because they nerfed the fuck out of the bioreactor, by the way. Like, the bioreactor is actually so dog shit now. Yeah, they definitely nerfed the fuck out of bioreactor, which sucks. Yeah, it's like, look at much power we're making with like 2 thermal reactors now, and that's without what I call it. Also, I'm gonna actually unmark everything, and then I want to go make a storage feeding, maybe. Alright. I'm gonna let this produce, and then I'm gonna go make a storage feed so we can store access storage whenever I go to make a, whenever I go to... I need to go to the... Before I go to bed, because I need to go to bed very soon. I do have school tomorrow. I'm gonna give it a buck with you guys. I don't know how I feel about this game yet. Because it is early access, so it makes sense that, like, there is a lot of content, but to me, It's not really a lack of content. This game plays differently. Which is fine.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at
Wait,
your
I need to make a
convenience.
fucking Noah on here. I also need a biolab, but I don't need it right now. Oh, is reserve power the battery? Is this the reserve power? I think it is. Alright, 1 second. Let me go grab some pens.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Then there was a bunch like over here in the main area. I think another thing, to me at least, that doesn't really help is that this game has a region system now, which is both like a curse and a blessing in a way. And what I mean by this is there's like a bazillion, gazillion of these. That should be good. Ew. I want to grab these and then I'm gonna make these into biggie things. I'm really trying to get this power done. I think tomorrow. Oh my god, that's the kind of annoying. I don't like you. Definitely one of my more least favorite enemies in Subnautica. These guys aren't that bad. They don't really hurt your fucking vehicle. Look. I lied. Now the rest of this can go into organic for future use. I remember what I wanted. I'll do it tomorrow.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, that's definitely the reserve power, which is this. Bro, they nerfed the fuck out of this. I'm surprised how OP thermal is. You have an entire region that just gives you that shit, by the way. I won't lie, my storage system is a little chopped. What I'm gonna probably end up doing is I'm gonna probably start working on this. Do we have a lot of glass? I guess I can make glass. I really want to make some windows. This place is like depressing. I'm low-key gonna move these. I'm tempted to just move the room. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna deconstruct you. I'm gonna deconstruct you. We're gonna lose some power for a second, which is fine. You have like 38 fucking thingies. Deconstruct you. I'm gonna destruct you. And I'm gonna put them all over here. There. We still have them, but now they're in like a designated area.
Welcome aboard.
I gotta get rid of this. Because I wanna do a little bit of storage. I mean a little bit of
Welcome aboard.
The game just ripped me off. It didn't refund me one of my fucking boards, so we dead ass.
Genetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Holy aura.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, look how much nicer that is. Oh man, that is nice. Oh yeah, let me shove this Diddy blood in. If I put like this, can I put one down here like that? I can't. That would low-key be more efficient than this. Like, I'll be honest, that's low-key more efficient to just do it this way. Yeah, this is low-key more efficient. Because just look. Yeah. Ooh, that's a little chopped though. I'm gonna have to fix this. Alright, well, I'm done for tonight. Yeah. For right now, I am done. Gonna be honest, so far, the game is really fun. It is a bit different. It is different. I will say that. But it is good. It has potential to be better than the original. I think they're gonna have to make it a little less grindy though, because some of these blueprints take a while. And like in the original game, the biomes were this map is huge, by the way. And this map isn't even like done. It's a much bigger map than original, which I think is okay. But I do think that they're gonna have to tweak some things. Like, for example, I think one of the big things I'm struggling with is you're so slow in this game. You move so slow that it feels like below zero. Like in the first game, you just fucking zoom across the map. Like you get the sea glide, you get the sea moth, you zoom through the map. In this game, even with the I know there's a better upgrade for the tadpole, but even with the base tadpole, you feel so slow in this game. Which if I can understand it feeling like this in the original game, but with how big this game is and the fact that it is a region system. So if you guys don't know, in the very first game, which had biomes, we had your safe shallows, you had your kelp forest. In this game, it's like going to be a cluster of biomes that are related to each other. And we've only seen like a region and a half. Apparently, there's only 2 regions in this entire. Apparently, there's only 2 regions in this entire early access. This is gonna get if it. What I'm worried about, if we're moving this slow, and we get. And if we get like a Cyclops type vehicle, depending on how slow the Cyclops is in this game's gonna fucking suck ass. Just because I feel like you move too slow. I don't know how they would balance that out because like I don't think you're moving that slow right now. I just think that there needs to be stuff. I would actually like it if they had a teleport system with the 3D printing, with the biobeds or something. If they could add in like a teleporter system, where you can like teleport base to base, and like maybe you can make it like you need like a substantial amount of power to power, maybe you need a substantial amount of power for the for the teleporter that works. You can't just slap down like a random ass base have a teleporter. Maybe it could be like, oh, you need to have, I don't know. I'm just saying I've been live streaming for 6 hours. I feel like I've made barely any progress. If this was Subnautica 1, I don't think I would have the Cyclops or the prawn suit yet, but I would have been having like I feel like I would have been further in the game. Much further at this point in the game. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll continue